up and why?
I mean, do you know, I
Good
woke up thinking that I was late.
morning.
I woke up thinking I was late at like 6:30, and then I
Yeah.
strolled. Then I woke up past 7.
Hi,
I mean, I
everybody.
wake up.
Hello, hello. Good morning. How are
Hello.
you guys doing?
Good morning. I
You're
even
right.
managed to
Morning.
record a wrap up
Yesterday, this morning.
this morning. Just now, I did my March wrap up.
I
Woo!
think the day
Siyabonga,
you know
siyabonga,
it.
siyabonga.
Why are we?
Wonderland. Hi, guys. How are you? Are you fresh? Are you awake?
Are you?
Barely.
No.
No, I had to have the coffee. Even not just holding a cup like that. We had to we had to.
Barely. We are
We are
This
barely
trying to
awake.
be
afro.
Wonder
Right.
Woman.
Afros. I'm loving the afros. Hi,
Me
guys.
too.
Ooh.
Hi.
Hi.
Ooh, same style,
Lieve Hashe.
Chiliti.
Yeah, just in
Twin.
a
You're
smaller
Yeah.
twinning.
version.
You're twinning. You're twinning. You're twinning. I love it.
Winning.
I mean,
No, man. It's good. It's
I'm
good
now
that we
regrowing
are
my
fresh.
hair.
Okay.
okay. I feel like I couldn't hear. I don't know if it's my end. Okay. Don't know what's going on.
I think we were
Can you hear
talking over
me?
each other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think we're just excited. Good morning. I am
Hi.
happy that we are live and there were no issues. We managed to
Yes.
all wake up. We're
Who are
awake. We're
we?
fresh.
Who are we?
The rest of us will only be awake after our coffee.
Well,
I'll
good
be yeah.
morning.
By second sprint, we will be alive. Good
Yeah.
morning,
Yeah.
Pippi.
Hi,
Hi,
baby.
Karabo. Good morning, Karabo. Good morning, everybody else. We are going for our first sprint. I'm gonna put where is my timer? Look at we
I'm
supposed to
having
chat
a
for
bit of an echo or feedback. I don't know who needs to mute some way somehow. I don't
who's
know.
playing
It's just
something.
that. Mm.
Oh, guys,
Um,
sorry, I was playing. It started the live also on YouTube. I think that was me, but I did
So you can mute. Yeah, you can
pause
mute
it.
it.
Yeah, mute. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Garaba, let us know in the comments what are you reading. Whoever is here, please let us know what you're reading while I try and share the 15-minute chatting so that we can catch up. And then I actually I'm about to finish the book because I woke up at what 5:45, and then yeah, life happened. But I showered. I'm ready. I just needed to uh what finish one chapter. I think there's 2 chapters left. Then I'll be done.
oh, okay, so
Yeah.
you're almost there. How's
Yeah.
your drama levels, stress levels?
Oh no, sisters, hey, she's, yeah, life is right for her now,
Oh,
I don't want to reveal too much because I know Vuvu wants to read the book at some point in her time
Yeah.
of
mm,
reading. But yeah, she's right, hey, izinto ziyashintsha. Yeah, on TikTok, or was it on socials, when that guy was like, "Ah, dilo di chinchile." Yeah, dilo di
Yeah.
chinchile. The girl is, she's right, and I'm like, okay. Hape, another part of me is like, a privilege, like I can't imagine anyone else being in a different country away from their their family, and things happen like that. So
mm,
it's a nice way of, um I don't know, like, yeah, life is, yeah, some people are like it. That's all I can
yeah,
say, you know yeah,
the
Like,
the
otherwise,
the
I feel like you're so defeated. All I keep hearing is, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Like you're defeated. By whatever's going on there, it's defeating you.
mm,
no, but I like her. I like Ava's writing. She's right.
That's nice. At least.
Yes.
okay. Is everybody still reading the same thing?
Yeah, I'm still reading
Yeah.
Akator. And I did read my one page, but I think I'm gonna reread it because I got to bed and I read it and I'm like, and yes,
What?
if this was
Then you're like,
crucial,
what?
yeah, if this
I
was
like.
crucial, because I woke up this morning and I was like, what was that last page? I'm like, I know nothing. I don't know what is going on. So let me not.
Same.
Mm.
Same here. I want to actually read the last chapter
Yeah.
because you
There's a
Yeah.
yeah,
beautiful
I
one.
think I was falling asleep deep down,
Yeah.
but yeah.
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 I
And
mean, my
also, I
goal.
must say, so far, okay, I'm still reading The Death of Vivek Oji, and then I
Mm,
feel like I just read this part where he was standing wearing a towel like
mm,
this. That was just like, that moment, like, okay. It's either the cover of the book makes sense or the
Yeah.
title. You're like,
Yeah. Yeah.
yes,
That's a
mm.
nice moment. That's true.
that moment.
Funny
So yeah,
enough, like I actually wanted the book in the different cover. I actually don't like this
What does
cover
the other cover look like?
which cover?
um, of
For
the
me,
death of Oji. Oji. Let me try find it.
do you know what
Oh,
I
you
don't
don't like
I
this
don't
cover?
like? Is that one in trade bag, monthly?
Yeah, this is a trade.
I
Ompile,
want that one with the
Yeah.
colors, the colorful
the
one.
comment is hiding Nontli's face.
Oh.
Is it hiding?
Nontli's face.
Oh,
Oh, the comments. Yeah, I see.
So I'm saying,
sorry.
no, it's fine.
Can
Yeah,
I
I'm
I
just
saying
have
share
this
in
something
one.
a
quickly?
paperback version because I
I'll
don't like the
just
fact that it's gonna be the only book I have of theirs that's in trade bag. Oh, I see
this
Oh,
that.
you
one.
want this
Yeah,
one? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
yeah.
That is a nice
Okay.
cover, eh?
That is nice.
I wanted that one. I actually don't like
Is that one also
um
trade bag?
You don't like this one.
Yeah.
I don't like that
No, she
one.
I
And I
doesn't
have
like
that
this
one.
brown.
I have
I
Yeah.
that
don't
brown
mind it. I
one.
don't dislike. It's not ugly, so I don't dislike it. This brown one.
Yeah.
Mm.
I like the colors in
I
the other one.
prefer, yes, I prefer the other cover. So I wasn't too hung up on the cover, which is why I still bought it in
Mm.
this brown cover because I
Yeah.
couldn't get
But
the
it's not
color
ugly.
brown.
I know what you mean. When the
Mm.
book cover, the second version is ugly, you really would want.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's not ugly.
And also, we
But why
always like specific covers. Yeah.
why do they
Mm,
even
mm.
do different covers? Why is there a US cover and an UK cover, and we are stuck with whoever drops their books on our
In
continent?
South Africa first.
Like, why that?
So what do you
I
want?
don't
An
know.
African cover, or you just want a universal cover? What is your story?
I want a universal
A
cover. Like,
universal cover for
give us the
everyone.
best. Give us the best, and everybody gets the best.
For me, I'm fine with the covers. The thing that confuses me and I don't like is the titles. When those titles chop and change,
When they
you
change.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like,
yes.
if it's
Like
a book of
a girl is a body of water.
of
then next
water.
thing you say that's called the first woman. Like, what are you saying? How
How
can
does that
Yeah.
even make sense?
what are you
How does that
saying?
even make
I
sense?
think
Yeah.
it's when they buy the rights of the book, like what they did with
Yes.
Period Pain, Yaga Kopano
Mm.
Matla, and then that side it's Primrose something. So
Unamanga. Which one is
I'm
this one?
telling you,
Which one
Period
is this?
Pain by Kopano Matla.
Oh, I've never read that one.
Yeah.
Hey, but
Yeah,
Primrose.
but then yeah, Primrose something.
Was that
Let me
like the
Okay,
check.
main
it's
character's
something
But
name
with
or
they
what?
bought
Oh
the rights of
yes.
the
I
book.
remember when I
Yeah,
no entry.
they bought the rights of the book, so they get that power to change the
So
title.
this is
Maybe
my
it
problem,
makes
right?
Mm.
sense more, maybe in that country, or I don't know, something like that.
But what my problem is
Mm.
this: now there's a book community, right? And you're gonna
Yeah.
put up my wrap up. I read Primrose, blah 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 by Kopano Mat. And I'm like, huh? Kopano
You're
has a
like,
new
huh?
book. I go
Has a new
looking.
book,
And
exactly.
you told me Primrose, like South Africa. There's no Primrose. No ways, guys. That's
Yeah.
Hmm. And then you
mm,
ask people, yo, guys, I'm looking for this book by Kopano.
mm,
Like it's called Primrose.
mm,
I've never
Oh,
heard
it's
of
mm,
it.
Evening
I've never heard of it.
Primrose.
mm.
They
Mm.
Imagine
they even changed the cover. They even
hearing
Mm.
changed the cover. Let me show you.
it's a lot.
Can't Umpila, why are you giving yourself the spotlight out of all of
No,
us?
I
She
want
did it for you, child.
it keeps on
It's your
hiding.
show. You can do what
Share
you
the
want.
light.
It's still live.
It keeps on changing. The comment keeps on hiding Nonsi's nice
It's
afro.
because you've
Oh,
got
you have
the
to
what's the thing?
hide
Because
the
you've got the
comment.
timer on. It's because you've got that timer on. But also the
Mm.
question is, why are you still giving yourself the spotlight? So tonight, what's here? What's going on with you?
I was kicking around and I was like, okay, I don't know which one will work. I'm not giving myself the spotlight. I will.
It's Charity being silly. It was just being silly,
Yes.
but it's not hilarious. I'm sorry. It was the perfect question for the moment.
The comment.
Eish, I mean, I'm just like how
You
you're
guys are
like you're
clowns.
taking the
You're
floor by
clowns.
force. You're taking the
Yeah, no,
floor.
you should also be, hello. No, sorry, forget about it. I feel like just remove the timer if you want to put the comments on, and then you can put the timer back
Yeah,
on.
Okay.
yeah. As long as we can see it and hear
See,
it.
now it's all equal. All animals are all equal. Yeah.
Animal farm, hello. Animal farm. uh, Garama says she's reading Children of Sugarcane. I want to make a dent nyana this weekend.
When,
Yes, girl. That's the whole
when I
point.
see this, I have pressure because I also am supposed to read that book this month.
Hey.
That's what I always feel when Samola is on the thingy on the sprints,
And
and
it's
then
like
you can
the
read book
pressure.
club, and
Why?
she's reading a certain book. I haven't started, and she's already half. I'm like,
Halfway.
this is gonna
But I
go
actually,
tell on me that I was busy reading
yeah,
Akata instead of reading the book club.
because I actually found it on. I found the ebook on Scribd. I think I might actually go into the
Oh, there's an
ebook.
ebook.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's an ebook on Scribd because I
Okay.
haven't bought the
the
physical book
physical.
and it's still like 2.5 million. So I'm like, okay, wait, let me just.
Nah.
Nah.
The one time it was only 1.8 million. I'm like, okay, 1.8 I can do, but
But
now
now 2.5. Not a
2.5
2.8.
chance.
million.
Not a chance. Not a chance.
2.5.
And that's what I was saying about
So
script
now,
yesterday. Because also my one, the one that I'm reading for book club, is on script. I didn't even bother to look for the actual physical copy. I think the ebook is there. I'm gonna read the ebook.
Yeah.
yeah, you pay that one subscription, young $9,
Yeah,
and you're good to go.
yeah,
So I'm gonna
yeah.
read it on Script actually. So I just have to get over my not reading ebook thing. But I think I must actually
I
try
also think
putting
it's
Script on the tablet
I was about to say
and
it's the
read
size
on
of
the
your
tablet.
device because when I had my tablet got stolen, but when I had mine, when I used to read ebooks on there, it flowed. It's
Better.
also the size of the device. Yeah.
Oh,
I need
okay.
to negotiate with my toddler because technically we give the
Taste.
tablet to her. So I must technically give her a replacement device for when I
Yeah.
need to read
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
book and she's using
Negotiations.
it.
Negotiate, my girl.
Gosh,
Listen, they rule. These people
I
rule
need,
our
I
world.
need to pay rent.
So,
Yeah.
I haven't put a book title to my name because I haven't decided if I'm going to start with the drama that is A Family Affair or something else from my stack.
Hmm.
I see you are, Charity, you still reading Peanut Jones?
I need to finish Peanut Jones because my plan is to finish Peanut Jones, and I think if there's still like a sprint or two remaining,
Mm-hmm.
I want to edit the video that I actually recorded today and set
Okay.
it up to go live tomorrow. So I'm trying to do this because I'm like, I told myself, you know what, let me just try and use these sprints to also be a little bit productive
Productive.
in other
Yeah.
ways,
Productive,
like
yeah.
read and then edit, read and do 2 modules of my e-learning or whatever the
Mm-hmm.
case may be. So I will see
I think it's
as
gonna
the
be the
day goes.
same. It's gonna be the same for me today because we load shedding in the afternoon sprints for the last 2 hours. But this morning
Hmm.
I need to do my nails. I need to catch up on work. So I feel like because I'm
I
listening
also need to do
to
mine.
the audio, right, along with the book, I'm still gonna play. I'm still gonna read via audio when
Oh,
I'm doing.
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm working,
yeah.
it might be a different story. So I feel like I also want to learn to maximize the productivity during this time because the
The
child.
difference. I
Yeah.
Yeah.
also do
Yeah.
my nails actually. So you're right. I think when I'm done with this, I'm gonna go into my nails and finish listening to a quart of Frost and
Yeah.
Starlight.
Yeah.
Because after this, the next book, I feel like I actually want a fantasy. I feel like now, right with the non-fantasy
Yeah.
genres, I need to get. But maybe I shouldn't pick up Sarah because she's
So
700
the way
pages.
you're looking at yourself, I feel like there's a book that you are seeing there that's on some that's the one.
Exactly.
I want that one, but I'm resisting.
Look what's sitting next to me that shouldn't be next to me. Look.
Well,
Yo.
So I'm like,
Hey.
I'm there looking for like a shotanyana. Uh, what is it? Maybe I'll read Ninth House by Lee Bardugo.
since when is 9,000 Shotanyan? I please, like, what is
Tanyan,
short?
You know when you're used to reading 900 pages,
2 million
shotanyana is like
pages.
400.
Ah,
When you see 400 pages, like,
for
this
me,
is nice.
400 is
You're
is the
like, you
standard size of a book. You can't say
400.
short. The minute that it's less
400
than
is becoming
400,
a
it's short.
novella. When I see 400 pages, I'm like, this is not bad. I can
When
do this.
it's a full
I
book,
can
that
do
thing.
this. Because when I see 900 pages, I'm like, 2 weeks of reading. 400 pages is like 1 week, maybe four days if I'm really serious,
Yeah,
and
I
then I
hear
can
you.
do it. But
Yeah.
yeah, we'll see.
Noentli,
We'll see.
Yes,
are you
yes.
ready? How's the book going
I
for you?
am ready. My book. Not my book, guys. I did say I'm hitting that big spoiler. So I'm looking forward to it. I feel like there's gonna be more happening because I am almost halfway through. Yeah. And then
Ah.
also I wanted to show
Oh,
Vuvu I
almost
forgot to
half time.
send almost, yeah.
Oh, yeah, share, eh?
Wait,
But
Same
how many
here.
pages?
you're still going to repeat that chapter. You must repeat,
Yes,
please.
I'm gonna repeat the
Oh,
last
so
night.
we started at the same time. How are you halfway? I still have like 100 pages to go before I get to halfway.
Before you get
You
Yeah,
just
so yeah.
wonderful.
Also, Vuvu,
wanted to show me what?
I wanted to show you what my colleague got me. This I was supposed to send you on WhatsApp, but because we have like 3 minutes, Yana, let me show you.
Yeah.
I am so
Oh,
jealous.
that is
I
black.
still need the hard cover. I mean, yeah,
Wait,
I'm not even like,
let me
I don't
see.
want to lie. The green. I'm green. I'm so jealous. I'm not
What do
laughing.
we? I missed that
So,
now.
Midnight All Blood is black by
Black.
Oh, glad
David.
yes,
David.
Oh,
David Dwarf.
Won't you bring the cover into the screen again?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's a
actually,
nice cover.
I'm so
I
sad.
Nice.
want.
and
I'm
and then
so
my
sad.
son happened, but I'm gonna put glue there. But I know. So
Okay. These kids also want us dead. Like, you don't know what my daughter also did last week. I'm like, no, you guys want us to die. That's what you want. Fine.
so yeah,
Okay.
Shamshi got this for me on sale somewhere. Your
Oh
side,
my
guys.
goodness. I was about to say, my
Yeah,
side. Nice.
Which
I don't
side?
know. Maybe
I
Which
feel
side
like
is
the
that?
universe.
Is this Simone?
no. This is my colleague. She was just
Oh,
driving around and then she saw it. Cause remember, Vuvu, when you had it for your book club, I
No,
struggled.
I
I
just don't
searched
even
for
want to
that
talk to
book.
you right now. I don't want to talk to. I feel like the universe is not. No ways.
So she
But you're
saw
gonna
the
enjoy it.
struggle. Yeah,
You're
she
gonna
yeah.
saw
enjoy it.
that I struggled to find the book. Then when she saw it, she just bought it for me. And then she's
No,
like,
you're gonna
"Oh, I
enjoy
bought
it
you a
because
book."
even though it's translated, it reads really, really, really well, and
Mm,
the story is very good. Like, I give it to David Cham. That book. It was
yeah.
my, I think it was my first 5-star read of last year. Absolutely loved it. And I read it
Wow.
via ebook. And I read it in such a rush because it was that good via ebook.
Wow.
I
So I'm
remember you
like,
were
Mm.
just going on Instagram. I
oh,
remember.
I know I
Mm,
loved it. I don't want to lie. I'd reread that one. Yeah.
Nice.
okay.
Okay. I like it when translated work doesn't
It's
lose
smooth,
its
no?
essence.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. I'm busy sharing on the socials. I forgot. That's why I'm like here and here
Same
trying to
here.
like
Yeah.
Oh, I could
I'm
see
doing the
Charity
same
definitely doing
thing.
something
even
there.
on
This
Facebook.
why
I
this is why
forget
I'm not
Facebook.
Yeah.
concentrating on what's happening in the conversations
Yeah, multitasking.
because I'm
What kind
like,
of parents don't know how to multitask? You must know your one ear must be here, your other ear. God,
I
what's
just
wrong?
I
Hey.
just
My
hear
kids say to me
a
all the
whisper
time.
of something and I'm like, yeah, wait, what? That sounds
My,
like
my
it's
kids are
important.
always on time. Mommy, can you see everything? Can you hear everything? I'm like, you better believe it for the rest of your life. Yes, even when you don't see me, I can see you. I can see
I
it.
can see you.
I can hear it.
Mm,
So don't think about doing it. Even if you are in
mm.
another room, so I can hear
Eyes
you.
at the
I can
back.
I know. Mm. Even when you're being the most quietest.
They've convinced each other
Yeah.
that there are cameras in the house. So they're like, are those cameras? I said, yes. Do they work? I said, yes. And they keep
Yep.
whispering, do you know that mommy can see us when she's. I'm like, yep, I can see it. And the thing is, I can also prove it when they're watching stuff, right? Because I can see on my the history on my devices, right? They
Yeah.
think
Oh,
that
what they
I
watched.
saw them watching it. So I'm like, but yesterday you guys watched this, but they're like, you weren't here. I'm like, because I see everything.
I
I see
know.
everything.
I know.
I know.
I
I
can.
see. I know everything. Exactly. Exactly.
Uh, uh,
Exactly.
uh. All right. You guys must enjoy.
Thank you.
I'll be done and I'll be telling you guys about my book now. Now. Ooh,
Mm.
listen to the alarm.
Yo, yo,
Hi,
yo.
fancy, fancy. I
Hey,
don't know
we
this
are
alarm
trying
brand.
ourselves with these timers. Mine yesterday almost
You,
rebelled me,
you.
but
I've seen that one. I like that one because I think it gives you the
so just
short break. What? I like the one that you had.
yeah.
I saw it on Book 10 Busy, I think, at some
Yeah.
point.
That's my girl. That one, she booked and busy. She's
What
the
does
one
it do?
I copy and paste everything from
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hear you.
because
It has like
she reads
sections
the kind
where
of
it
books
says
that,
short
that I like.
break, long break, blah blah. Because she's asking
Mm,
about that, so you don't have to always manually go and press things.
and press. Because what is it called? Let me just quickly
Oh,
get the name.
okay.
Pomodoro
Hmm.
something. Because I actually
Which is
Pomo
on the book
Focus.
actually.
It's called
Okay.
Pomo Focus.
Please
Pommel
smile
focus.
for our first sprint.
Oh my god! Why is she making a smile?
I'm documenting these things, fella. When we are doing this for the 12th month, we'll be looking back.
We'll be like,
Yes,
So,
that's
look
nice.
at
Actually,
this
I
journey.
like that. I
yeah.
like that.
Mm.
Alrighty. Enjoy. I'm going to start the first sprint now.
Alright.
45 minutes, ne?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, girls.
Let's do it.
Ta-da.
Activity.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi.
Hey,
I'm
hey.
laughing at I'm laughing at
Hi.
this sound. I need to figure out this sound. Okay.
It feels
It's
like it's
actually
time to
quite
dance.
Are you doing your nails?
So the paint. Yeah, I have to. They were in a
I'm
state.
done.
Hi. Oh, I thought it was not. I was gonna say no way. It's not done.
No. Wow. Please tell us about
Ooh,
this.
and how did it go?
So I feel like it was rushed towards the end, but it actually worked out perfectly because now I like it when an author lets the reader decide how things happen at the end, right? Like I'm fine with that kind of ending. I am not too cut up about it. Things ended up working out for Christine, and it really was a tale of love, lies, and liberation. Um, I would give this book, without overthinking the rating or whatever, I would give it like a 3.5 or three, like the lower three. It's just okay, you know. Maybe I need to open up my mind because I read this along and Never Tell a Lie by Gail Schimmel for that read along that we did with Tandem Collective Global. Um, I need to open up my mind about stories written um, by Caucasian authors, right? Or maybe I need to open up my mind about reading women themed stories written by non-black authors, because I always read it from that point of you know it's written by a non you know but yeah,
Yeah.
you
Hmm.
get me, right? Yeah, you get it, you know but
we get it.
a
Yeah.
good
If you don't
effort.
get it, forget about it.
There was the rush of sex and steam, yeah, Italy, and the Italian, and you can actually see that Ava is Italian in how she's written the family as well. There's drama, there's the father who's drinking a lot, the mother who's always they also had a trauma in the when the siblings were when the children were young, so they dealing with it how they know best. So everybody's dealing with their own drama, so yeah, a good effort. I liked it. It was okay. 3.5. I'm glad I
So
actually read
that's not
it.
bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's like a 3, ish up.
Mm.
It's like never tell a lie as well.
Hey,
Hmm.
for
But would you
completing the first
recommend
book
it?
in the sprints.
Sorry.
Yay for completing the first book in your sprints.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And remember,
Yay.
for the month of May, I had made a pact that I'm only going to read the 2 books that I really need to read, which is Dear Santhuran for a buddy read and
Yeah.
A Family Affair for the month end discussion. And that
Yeah.
was it. So I've read actually this book and another book that was an audiobook. I just need to remember the title. But yeah, I
Mm.
also managed to squeeze in my journaling as well a little bit. My I read and finished Love After Love, so that is an audiobook, and this one. So I
Yes.
finished 2 books. May is such a bad month.
Yes, I tried the audiobook
Who
of
did
Love
I love
After
after
Love, and I
love?
feel like
Yeah.
the first couple of sentences made me feel like this is going to traumatize me, and I'm like, nope, I'm not there right now. I can't with this kind of
Yeah.
trauma.
With Love After
Yeah.
Love.
Love
Yeah,
after
like I
love
need a
starts
different
like that.
mindset.
Yeah. It starts a bit heavy, but then when you get into it, you are in. You are
You flow.
within.
You
You
flow. You flow.
flow. You
Yeah.
understand
Mm.
also why such a harsh, beginning of the book. Like why? but then you just fall into it. That one is one of my favorite books this year so
It's a
far.
fave. It's a fave. Yeah. That was nice.
Mm.
Okay.
I mean, I
How
didn't get
Charity?
any. I only read like 10 pages because I spend most of the time running around the house, getting laundry washed, dishwasher,
Mm.
making breakfasts. Hey, because now the people are awake.
I wait.
They're awake. So Vuvu had the right idea. Now I'm like, okay, let me multitask also and just get my nails done in the process. But I am gonna read
Nice.
in the next sprints. And can you hear awake?
Yeah.
So
I told mine to go outside. I'm sorry. Because I also had to make breakfast and whatever. And I was like, nah, please get out. Like, go mingle with the sun. Do something that kids do. Nah, too much energy.
Oh yeah, yeah. The house is quiet for now. The
Yeah.
twins have a swimming class, so Big Brother also went
Mm,
with them to go swim so that he has a hit of water, and then they're
mm,
gonna come back. So at some point, I'm also gonna leave a bit to give them a bath,
mm,
do the whole morning routine. But yeah,
mm,
they all actually, it's nice to have an older child who can make them breakfast and you can just give them
mm.
instructions and say, listen,
Mm.
wash the dishes, please.
Oh,
um,
nice.
but yeah,
Yeah.
we're having a chilled morning. Nonchi, how was the death of Vivek?
You guys, I am hitting it. So with the big like thing that's happening in the book, there's this aunt, ne? I forgot her name. There's this aunt, and the aunt is she's one of those church women. Like this child has demons. Like they must go and pray for him. What is it called when they take out the demons? Something.
Exorcism. They want to perform exorcism.
Yeah, so now they think he's like possessed and things like that. And then Vivek's mother is like, no, man, just leave my son alone. Please don't tell me how to raise my son. And then there's a group of women here. They call themselves the Niger wives. I'm thinking of the Real Housewives of Lagos because these women are so dramatic. They gossip a lot, and yeah, I think it's those women in church where they're always looking at everything, what you're doing, trying to advise you on how to, like, I don't know, take care of your household, things like that. So they
Mhm.
always think they are the ones, they are the girls. So now everyone, I feel like everyone is just making Vivek feel somehow, and everyone
Mhm.
thinks there's
Mhm.
something bad, like something wrong with him. And
Yeah.
yeah,
Abo
but then
mama.
yo, oh mama. But yeah, I like Vivek's mother because she's trying to protect her son, and yeah,
As
trying to
any
tell
mother
everyone, well,
would.
guys,
Yeah.
please stop telling me how to raise my child, because he's the only child. It's not like there's five of them and she's really, really struggling. So, yeah, I'm at a point where
Okay.
also it went back a bit on how, no, it's not where how Vivek died, but it was just a bit of a savage thing I read there on how they found him. That was a bit
Traumatic.
hectic, yeah, traumatic.
too
So
graphic.
yeah, I still want to know what happened and what led um his death, and who actually killed him, because it sounds like there's a story behind his death here. So yeah,
Mm.
that's what's
Okay.
happening
Vuvu. Utini. Usara J Mas.
You know
now. I
what?
can't.
I feel like I'm the kind of person where if I'm gonna read, like really read a book along with audio, I can't. It feels like I'm not focusing. If you get what I'm trying to say, right now because I'm not holding my book, I'm really really focusing on the audio. I don't know if that makes sense. Ne?
Yeah.
So today I feel like my pacing is different and my comprehension of the story is different. It could also be that I was exhausted yesterday. But I do feel like my comprehension of the story and whatever
Yeah.
is actually working now that I don't have my book open and I'm actually doing other things. And that's how I listen to audio anyway. I have to be driving or washing the dishes or cleaning. I have to do something else that's like methodological
Distracting
in
you almost.
it. Not even a distraction, but it has to have a method. So I can't be doing something that
Yes.
doesn't have a pace while I'm listening to
Yes.
audio. If you get what I'm saying. Yeah. So
Mm.
I'm enjoying it. So I feel like now I'm getting, and also maybe it's because now the story is probably at the point where it might be going somewhere. So it might just be a sweet spot situation that's getting me to feel like I'm getting it now. So yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. I
So
I
yeah.
I also listen like that as well. I will wash the dishes. I will do like productive listening. I'll listen in the car when only I'm alone.
Oh no, my kids
Yeah.
listen to audio, child. I make my kids when we're doing school drives. Oh, there's no music unless they say, "Please, can you play from when? Please play in Kanto." But if you are going to school, you are hearing what I am listening to. I said,
You have
"That's
this
Bible.
encanto. This
oh,
encanto.
time. You're in Kanto in this house." Hi.
Yo,
Bible.
Aisha, we know all the songs.
Yeah.
Runa,
I thought you
Runa,
know
like whenever
Listen
I
to
play, I
this.
love
What did you
when
say, Baba? Listen, she ran all the way from her room because she heard me
this. She
say
heard us
encanto.
saying Kanto. You see now.
Bible. What is that?
Bruno every day. Is that animation? Oh my god.
Hmm.
Oh.
We are encantoing
No.
every day in this house.
No,
Can hear you
same.
talking about her.
She
Same.
came running. She's like, Mama, why did you say encanto?
Now I like
It's a bit
listening
like encanto.
to. I love listening to between YFM and 702.
Oh no, I
So when
hate
I
radio.
hear 702 people being 702 people, I switch to YFM. And then when
Mm.
there's a song playing, and then I put the volume up, they're like, "Too loud, mama, too loud." I'm like,
I'm
"In
always just
mama's
listening
car,
to
in
audiobooks.
mama's car, it will be loud." So yeah,
I hardly
but
listen to the
My son
radio.
is not around.
I haven't listened to radio in like maybe 2 years. Like it got to a point where you know when something annoys you, like it almost makes you want to itch. Like you are so annoyed. As soon as my car switches on and I hear radio, and I switch it on, I
You
quickly put my
switch it
phone
off.
in. I'm like, no, 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 no.
wow.
Because I
Mina,
feel like
mine
most
is
of
never.
the
It's
time
never even
these
on.
people are just speaking nonsense. I'm like,
Yeah.
what are you saying?
Yeah. No, they do. Because my like the car is never even on radio mode. It's always just on Bluetooth mode. As soon as I walk in, you just start hearing people talking on the audiobook. I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
Me, I didn't press play.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that also used to happen to me a lot. Like I sometimes drive if I don't feel like radio, I listen to podcasts. And then whenever I get into the car, the podcast automatically starts playing, and I'm like, "How? Okay." Next thing I'm listening to a marriage. There's a marriage podcast there
Mm.
that I listen to, and I'm like, "Oh no!" Like this week, podcast that I listened to, I was sampling this podcast and they were talking about how married couples have less sex. So I listened to this episode, and then when I got into the car to go pick up the kids,
It just starts
it started
playing.
playing, but it
Yeah.
was the car was empty. It was just me,
Oh,
and
I
I
was
was like,
about to
"Oh
say, where are your kids there? This is the
wow!"
question.
uh. I think I'm gonna start with a family affair
Mm.
for this sprint, the next sprint, and see how I feel like reliving the drama that is
The
yeah,
drama.
Sunya
Okay.
That is XYZ.
XYZ,
Ish, what is
yay.
it?
In the
Poliswa, Yandisa. What's the
Is
other
that what
one?
that is it Zandi? I don't know.
what's
I
the
don't
other one?
know.
Zandile.
I don't know. I might be lying even. I don't know. It was a
Zandi,
while
yeah. Zandile is the newlywed,
back.
and Yandisa is the one
Oh, Yandisa.
who
Hey, she's the
Mm.
troubled one.
The
yeah.
drama, the one where all the drama resides.
And
Exactly.
Toliso is the feisty, independent one.
Mm.
Mm. I'm
It's a
just
thick
hoping
one.
that I get to a point where I'm like almost done with my book because I'm gonna concentrate on that now in the next sprints.
Which book?
The Peanut Jones.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You wanna finish it?
I want to finish Peanut Jones, so I'm gonna try and concentrate on that while the nails dry for one side, for this one side.
Hey, Libby, you wait again.
Hmm.
Hey, these things need to be
What
done,
color are you
and
putting on today?
I want to do a red
Mm.
because my nails are actually still too short. Because when they're very short, I usually do like a nude. But
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they're a little bit long, yeah, so I can get away with the red, and it won't look weird. Because if
Yeah.
my nails are short, I'd rather it look like the color is just part of my nail, or sometimes
Mm-hmm.
I actually just leave it almost clear. So I put the base, dry it, and then I put this strengthening miracle cure thing. So it's just like it just looks shiny and white, but that tends to not last very long.
Maybe you should put a base and the top coat.
I don't even own a top coat. Me, I'm that person who just like I just do what I what I have.
What you? Yeah, I hear you though. But top coat
Who
does
has
make
a
your
whole
stuff last.
station?
Yeah,
The whole top
there's a
coat
top.
does make your stuff last longer. So you might want to
Yeah,
invest in one.
and I need to actually get a top coat because right now I'm using
You guys have
this thing,
professional salons in there.
this Sally
Yeah, Sally
I'm
Hansen. Yeah.
telling you.
miracle
I'm
cure.
telling
So this is
you.
what I use as my top coat.
Uh,
So I'm like, this
Nonty,
is really interesting.
you and I are not
You see,
even into these things.
slow
Hey,
yo.
investment. A whole salon. Yes,
slow investments. Hi, instead of
Hey,
paying 500,
Oh,
5
the whole to
million
do,
every
to
year.
do
Yeah,
your
sure.
nails,
hey,
you
like
spend
instead of
1 million
paying,
here to buy the base, you spend 1 million next month to buy
You,
the
I
top
actually
coat, 1 million to buy one color.
got a sorbet voucher for my birthday. So I think I'll probably
Oh,
use it
nice.
in winter for my
Mm.
toes. Because I like
yeah.
my toes
Oh,
being done. I actually don't care about my hands because I'm always
yeah.
using water. So I just feel like I prefer my toes be nice and cute than the hands. I don't know. It's just my
Mm.
own thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm fine. I can be plain. Yeah, it's
But you
always the
also
short.
keep them quite short, and when they're short, they stay clean as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mina, because I'm
yeah.
trying to grow them, they get irritating because they catch dirt and I always have to like clean the whole time.
Yeah.
And especially when I don't have color on it, I feel like I'm always seeing it and I'm always scratching at them and then they get brittle and then they break because I'm busy
Mm,
fiddling with the nails the whole time.
yeah. Okay, me, I'm starting with I don't know if in between this second sprint I will you know what I decided last night with Love and Color. When I do start it, I'm gonna start from scratch and not skip stories because then I can actually tell the amount of pages I've read instead of skipping to the front, going to the back because it's short stories. I'm gonna start it
Now you
from
don't know
scratch. Like,
what you've read.
And also,
yes,
it helps you because she's sectioned them. It helps you get a sense of these are the old stories, these are the new. So when you do that, you might be missing her sequence.
yes, yeah,
Her
but
logic, her logic, right?
yeah. So I'm going to start from scratch when I do get to it, and then maybe for who's upcoming after for the 2 o'clock.
It's
two, it's
not.
moi.
Okay, for Nonti's sprint, I will probably do the nonfiction a little bit in between the first one, just to give the
Okay.
vibe. Yeah.
Yeah, I think after this one I want to pick a short book. I think I
Mm-hmm.
found a Tanyana book. I want to read the
What,
Midnight Library because I
what
want
is
to
short?
feel accomplished.
Charity's life. What is
Yeah.
short?
You know her with the 5 billion pages. You say short, it's 500 pages. Right?
Yeah, this one,
Oh, I would love to read
yeah,
that
this one
book,
is short.
Shade.
This one is short. It's like
Mhm.
Matt Haig.
280,
Ah,
88
Okay, that's
page.
good.
Oh,
Okay, that
okay.
This
is
one is
good.
short, short.
The Midnight Library.
So the Midnight Library. So because
I
I
see
wanted,
there's
I
four
want kind
people.
of like,
There's three people here. Who's here still? Please let us know what you're reading. Hi, everybody. We can't see who's here.
I
Um,
think Semilicious Poet is here.
Dorabo
I'm
and
reading Chasing Marion. Yeah.
hey, Sammy.
hi,
Oh, Sammy is
Sammy.
reading Chasing Marion.
Mm.
Oh, does
How is it
anybody else here have
going?
a book?
I don't
I
have the
don't have
book.
a copy of Chasing Marianne. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Yeah, it looks like we're
Okay.
reading
Ringtone.
along.
It also feels like a ringtone. It's as if somebody is getting a call.
Yeah.
For your phone, please.
Mm.
I got the book, so I was hoping that someone would have it, but I know that Sammy is probably doing a read along. Hey, I'll
Yeah.
start with read alongs again in maybe next month. I'm gonna give myself a break. Oh no, next month is something else. I think next month is Manchester happened because we couldn't read it in April or March, so we moved it
Well,
to
Manchester happened.
Thank
Yo,
you for
please let me know
reminding
when
me
you
because
start
me, I had
Manchester
forgotten.
Happened, because I have a
Ah,
copy
no,
as
thank you
well.
for
I'd love
reminding me. I
to
had
read it.
forgotten that we
yeah.
changed our
So
minds to put it.
April we're doing Manchester happened,
Mm.
and we'll see. We'll
April
see
or
how it
June?
goes.
What are you saying?
It was supposed to be
June, sorry.
in March. We
June.
didn't do it. We moved it to June. Now we all
Okay.
forgot.
Okay.
Yeah, we forgot. We didn't forget. What did we do? We changed the group name to Des and Thuran, isn't it?
Yes, because
Yeah.
nobody had
Yes.
time to pick it up.
Yeah. Oh no, shame. Poor Manchester happened. No one in the group was starting with that book.
Life happens, yeah. Life
I'm
happens.
trying
So
to
like
see where it
let's
is.
move it to June. June is a safer month. I think yeah, that's the only read along I'll sign up for in the next 2 months.
Mm.
Manchester happened. After that, I no, because this.
I think it's the only Jennifer book I don't have. I might end up getting it. I'll see.
Mm.
Hey sis, my
Hi,
sis is
morning.
here.
Hey, Phoebe.
Hey,
What's up?
Refilwe.
What are you reading? I I I I just remembered now that I took a book from my sister that I had like Vagabond. She was reading Vagabond from my library, and then I took it back to take pictures or something, and I never took it back to her, and it still has her bookmark in it.
Know your kind.
Yo.
No, I must return it. What are you reading, sis? Okay, we must start with the next sprint. You guys must enjoy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Cool. Hey y'all.
Hey.
So
Hi.
second second sprint, how did it go? Mine went well. Well, not well, because it was a productive around the house because I had to do the kids. Had to
Mm.
get them out of their swimsuits and stuff. But now I'm trying to get ready to get into a family affair. So I'm fixing my stuff, my journal. Um, I also journal some thoughts on Christine, and I also did a few posts on Instagram. Yeah,
Oh, you've been busy. Very
Busy.
productive.
the
Yeah.
laundry is also almost finished with the washing cycle. So now I need to rinse. I'll probably
Mm.
disappear a little bit, and then yeah, go fill up my
Yeah,
water.
I think I'll probably hang when the next sprint starts because mine is done washing. I finished one hand.
Ah,
Yay!
nice.
And I read about
Mm.
50 pages, so I'm definitely finishing this in the next sprint.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
nice. Nice. Not it's you and I who are not finishing books here, please. What is going on,
Phew.
friend?
Mina got a bit distracted. I got a phone call from my son because he's not here.
Yeah.
His dad fetched him last night, so I am not that much distracted. So yeah, he said he doesn't miss me. I think he's just having fun there.
Kids.
Ouch.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
says he's not missing me, and bye.
that's
Aibo, this child.
imagine
Yeah,
He's
but
having
then
fun.
he's having fun,
without
definitely.
you.
He
Without you,
loves it
baby.
that
Without
side.
you.
Yeah,
Mm.
and he's speaking Sue to that side, so he's learning
Nice.
Sue.
Time of his life.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. He was on some Mama Aku badly. I'm like, hey, bo.
Hey, Bo.
What do you mean?
Oh,
I
that's
think
so
he meant,
cute.
yeah, I think he meant he doesn't want me to go fetch him or something like that. Like, how bad,
Mm.
you know?
How
Yeah,
Yeah.
about tell
yeah.
someone, please. Don't bother the child.
No, I won't during these sprints. No, I don't. I'm gonna be late for my sprint. No. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
So I
Mm.
read.
So
I'm
you
now
actually
on.
have the most peace out of all of us.
Listen,
I
yeah,
do.
Yeah.
my one eye is open looking at the door.
Hey. When
Yeah,
you see
I
my
can
camera
say
keep disappearing.
yeah, I can say I don't have that much distraction, especially from my son. Yeah. So
Mm.
something happened here in this book. Ha! Aibo!
This apparently.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say, but I did not see that coming. I'm now on page 130.
Tell me, does it have
I
to do with the cousin? Does it have to do with the cousin?
yes,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you okay. So, no, like honestly, I did not see that coming. I could see like what was happening, you know. Ah, phew. That's all I'm gonna say. Shoo.
Yeah.
The ladies have a whooshem.
Oh, shame.
Whooshem, my corner. Hey, whoa.
Yeah,
You know,
you're
you
such an emotional reader. You're finishing
How is the writing?
beautiful. I love it. I think I've read so much of the Nigerian authors, even when they throw in a bit of Igbo and that I'm just flowing. I'm not like
Yeah.
super confused. I know what wahala means. You get
At this
those
point,
it.
you could
yes,
probably speak
I'm
Igbo as well.
I'm so wahala now. Yeah, but you get those words where you're like, oh, okay, I know what this means. You're just flowing, you're not like lost in between. So yeah. What's left now? I just need to go to Nigeria. Vuvu, when are we going?
We must go there, Lisham. We must go.
I'm
We must
telling
go.
you. But I'm enjoying this book. I am hoping maybe on this last sprint. No, it's not gonna be possible. Maybe my first, or if I can actually um be able to read after 12.
How
Just
many
a bit.
pages is the
I'm on
book
page
again?
I'm on page 130 and the book is 242.
Oh, okay. No, you're gonna
Yeah.
finish it soon. You're gonna finish it soon.
Yeah. I'm really hoping because Haibo. And then Akweke is gonna be one of my favorite authors I've read so far this
Oh
year
yeah,
also.
that
Yeah.
one they say it's gem. Nan, I have
Mm.
no.
So
I loved it. I really,
Surely
really loved
once
I
you
forgot they
there's
gonna be
nothing.
my favorite authors.
it. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but I'm enjoying this
Ooh,
book. Wow.
that's
I don't
good.
know why I actually took so long to pick this one up. But I'm
Yeah.
glad yesterday I decided to change the book.
Oh, because
Mm.
you are not gonna be happy with you. I also want you to know. I mean, I was not gonna be happy. I haven't opened my DS and that one. This is sitting over there. No way.
So yeah, now I
When
actually
else
reached.
are caught up?
I'm
Yes,
on page 154 now. And you know
you are
what?
not
And
so
a
far.
charity. Charity. Is that one falling?
What?
Are those two people falling in love? Because I'm gonna have a problem, eh? Something
I'm
I cannot.
saying nothing. I'm
Hey,
saying
they're
nothing.
flirting, child. These people are busy flirting here. Hey,
I'm saying
this
nothing.
is a recipe for disaster.
I'm
No
saying
way.
nothing until you
You're
have your
pleading.
answer, then I will start commenting.
You're
Until you
pleading
have
the
your
fifth.
answers.
But
No,
isn't it
man.
nice to listen to the flirting instead of reading on physically of it?
For
Mm.
me,
It
it
is.
always depends. If it's written nicely on paper, like for example, I really, really enjoyed reading The Brown Sisters. I enjoyed reading it, right? As
Oh,
opposed to
Yeah,
I don't
on
think that I would have
paper.
enjoyed hearing somebody else reading it. This because I didn't give myself the chance to check out the reading against the audio. This is not how I
Mm.
expect to hear the story, if you get what I'm trying to say. I don't think
yeah.
I'll switch to
Yeah.
my voice after this. This is how the story should go from now on. Otherwise, there will be a very big gap if
Uh-huh.
I read and then I hear this voice. So,
I
but
agree with you
she's
because I
doing it
also,
nicely. So I
yeah,
don't
because
have a
I also,
problem. Like, yeah. Mm,
with the way that yeah, because I also listened to the series mostly on audio. So I'm
mm,
too used to hearing it
Hearing.
rather than reading it.
mm,
Like I feel confused and I'm like, wait, I feel like my voice and their voice are clashing
And it
when
will feel
I'm
like you're
reading
reading
it.
a different story altogether because now,
Yes.
like you say, your internal voice is not the same.
Mm. I have to
Yeah.
have the audiobook
Yeah.
there with me and just skim
Mm,
through the words.
mm.
Okay. So Bunny says, hi Bunny. Bunny says hi. I just
Mhm.
joined during that sprint. Welcome
What are
back.
you reading?
I hope you're fresh. What are you reading again? Last night you did tell us what you were reading. Um,
Was it Breaking
was
Dawn?
it the one that we looked at
Yes.
for on Goodreads?
No, it's not. She wasn't reading Autopsy. I think she was reading Breaking Dawn.
Breaking Dawn.
Breaking
I think it was
Dawn.
Breaking Dawn.
Yeah. Yeah, Autopsy was Ntabeleng.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And how is it going, Bunny? Um, Garabo says, I still need to read book 2 of that series at Vuvu. It's a great fantasy. I was busy with some chores for the morning. Afterwards, I'll be back to reading my book for the rest of the afternoon.
These
Awesome.
Cool.
are the
Are you
vibes
at
I like. This is my style of recommendation, right? Say it's a great book. You don't even have to say more to me. Né? Just say it's a great
Mm.
book. You don't have to say anything more. But also, like, I feel like, maybe if you've heard Charity going on about this series, né? Now I feel like I'm waiting for the day where even on Pile Caves, and it's like, okay, fine. What
He's
is
just
this?
doing it.
Avatar? What is
I
going on?
mean,
I'm getting,
I just want people to get to book two because really that's when,
yeah, it's
like,
like,
wow.
when you find book one to be great, I just like,
Mhm.
please just get to book two because it
so
gets
fine. I think
better.
I'm gonna start book 2. If I continue like this, right? But I still have to work. I'm gonna have to stop one. But I'm left with like 4 hours 55 minutes, right?
Yeah.
And we
Uh-huh.
still have like what 10 hours of sprints left because you've got 2 hours left, and then there's the other four. I might get to the start of book 2 during the sprints.
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah,
Okay.
Book two is where it's
Um,
at. Book two is
yeah.
actually most people's favorite, book in the series.
Oh,
The
okay.
series.
Because I mean, after reading book
So
three, I
pretty much
couldn't decide whether book two or book three was my favorite. Like they were really good, but most people
I see.
love book two.
Yeah,
Have you been introduced to Resand yet?
not yet. I'll tell you when your person comes, okay? Because I did ask
I
you about.
think
So
I
when
think
I
I think
meet them,
I think they're the reason. I think he's the reason that people love book two
oh,
so
okay,
much,
okay,
and also appreciate book three because of Resand.
okay, okay. I have not met that person yet, but I will let you know.
You still there struggling with Feyre and Temlin. Like, what are you
They
doing?
there, they there by that water that's made of starlight. That's where I'm at.
Did you
And I'm
forget
like, why
that
are you guys flirting?
that
Eh?
I kidnapped you?
Yeah, they're
They
busy flirting as
forgotten.
if they're friends for BFFs. I go,
Mm.
mm, mm.
Okay, so um, Bunny says she's reading the reading
Oh,
Only
only
Human.
human. Yes,
Oh,
they
okay.
did
Themis,
Who
mention
is
that
Themis,
reading
yesterday.
Starlight?
Themis Files. Yes, I do remember. I do remember this. I wanted to ask you guys about fantasy because you guys are fantasy readers. Like, if someone is not into fantasy, what is the first book that you would recommend for a person to get into fantasy and understand it?
I feel like the one that Tracy started with, you can start with that one because it was good. Like,
Children of Blood and Bone.
yeah, for me at the Yemi was good enough for a person
Yeah,
who's not a fantasy reader. It was
Children
because
of
fine.
Blood
it's
and Bone.
number one. It's YA, so it's very easy to read, right? Number two, the magic system is very easy to follow.
You
It's like
follow,
there's
yeah.
somebody whose magical abilities is to fire, somebody's wind. Like nobody's trying to. You even have it. Hey, it's you are
Yes,
playing
that's the one
games.
I used
You
to
are
get.
Really?
playing
Hey,
games.
yeah, worse than worse. Yeah, worse.
Ah,
Have you read that one on Pile?
She hasn't.
No.
Children of
That's what she say. She hasn't.
Oh, I read that book and I enjoyed it. I think that was also
how
my
do you
first
not? How do you not?
fantasy. Is it fantasy or young adult that one?
Young
It
adult
is.
fantasy.
It's a young adult fantasy.
Yeah, I enjoyed that book and I saw there's gonna be a movie or a series. I can't
Yeah,
wait to go to
yeah,
Orisha.
That's why we've been yes,
yes. Go to
because she's
Orisha,
been busy
girl.
with the series writing
With the
the sc- the
TV,
what
whatever. Where
the
is our book?
adaptation that now we've been
Yeah.
waiting for book three for a very long time. Book
Yes,
three was
like
supposed
give
to
us
come out
book
last
three
year
and feel this thing. Yeah, please.
because I saw on one of the recent posts, I think it was from last week. She's like, finally, she handed
She
over
submitted. Yeah,
book
I saw
book
that
three
also.
to an editor. I'm like, yo,
Yeah.
Jesus. Now I have
Waiting
to
now for
reread
the
book two.
editing and going back and forth. So we can't even be excited because you gave it to your editor. We can still get it like 5 years later. We don't know.
Because now there's no date. It's just there, no date, no title, no cover.
And you know what I'm hating is that I'm probably gonna have to reread as much as I didn't like book two. I'm gonna have to reread it by the
I'm
time that
gonna have
I
to
have
reread
to read
as
books
well.
because I'm like,
Apparently,
what are we
I've
doing?
seen people didn't like book two. So I
Yeah,
Book
know
two dragged
this one.
on.
I
The main
actually
character
got it.
became frustrating.
I just
yeah.
checked the front because I don't remember buying it. So I did get it from Tembele. I don't know if you guys follow Tembele on
Yes,
Instagram.
so I've been
I do.
reading that series with Stay
Her
and
content
Transkei Meg. I
is
buddy
so
read that series with
nice.
them.
With who?
Stay and Transkei Meg. So we've been reading it together since the start. That one, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got this book when she was getting rid of some of her books off her shelf
Mhm.
It still
in
looks very good.
2021. That
Yeah.
last year January she gave away a few books and I got dibs on this and yeah, I think
Hmm.
I might have the second one. I need to look at this shelf, guys. This shelf is driving me
Mhm.
mad. But
How much
anyway,
of that shelf have you read?
girl,
I'm reading silence and I'm just like, wait, I need to look up because where's my
Yes.
answer?
Yes.
girl.
You're in the same situation as me. Shame.
Yeah, I
No, guys,
know.
there's no
Shame.
shame.
It's just-
That's why I mean I said very
Yeah.
early on, I said there's a difference for me, the way I handle my shelves. I say to myself, you are a reader and you are a book collector. So, as a person who collects books, you will always have more books that are unread
Then you read.
than books that are
But
read.
not
I
read.
have no pressure.
Bad.
I have no pressure. Even if I collect them to give them away, I'm not saying just because they're here that my ambition is to read them. I might just give them away. But I felt like, oh, I feel like I'd like to have this
I've
book.
collected.
And do I want to read it?
Exactly.
Maybe 2 years later, I'm like, no,
Yeah.
I don't want to
Some
read
of
it.
them are just like nostalgia, right? And
Yeah.
I think even with me, the books that I got yesterday, right, were literally like that thing of nostalgia where I used to love Oprah, guys. I still love Oprah, like
Mm.
proper love
Mm.
Oprah.
Mm.
And
I knew people like you. Like I believe you. I knew people like you. I was like,
yeah, I
that bug.
I sub- at some point when I was working, I had a subscription to the old magazine. I had like a proper collection that literally got to this half of me. I try to
Mm.
move with some
You
of
were
the
invested.
titles. Yeah, I was
No,
so
that
invested.
bug gave a bit shame for me. No, thank you.
I
I
watched
also
Oprah.
never got
I
it.
don't hate her, but I was not a fan like that. I
Like
knew
I
fans.
respect
Yeah,
her, but yeah, I also
Yes,
I
I
like
love
I
I
yeah.
loved
respect her, man.
the Oprah show. I saw 9/11 when it happened. It was on Oprah, after school. Like literally, I loved Oprah.
No, you are a fan.
So I even
You
listened to the
grew up
podcast.
offering.
Yeah, some of the books that I got, I really resonated with, and they were like my nostalgia buys, where I was just like, actually, girl, just give yourself this. Even if I let go of them at some point, but I just had to have them. Those just those books that you just have to have them, have to have. And I just I removed this comment by Garabo, but she said I must read Children of Blood and Bone first
You
as
must
an
read it.
way into fantasy. So thanks, Garabo, and um. WV Rambler just joined. Hi, and they're reading Chinko.
I've been wanting
Oh,
to do that one here.
yeah, I want to listen to it.
I feel like it's a book I'd want to own. From what I've
Yes,
heard, I want
yes.
it. Yeah.
Because of Bookstagram,
Pachinko, I want.
I've seen the book at a
Mm,
secondhand bookstore, and then I went back for it, and then it was gone.
Yeah.
So,
God.
so I will
I
go
think
back
I
for
think
it.
I want it because of hype, but also the cover looks really nice. Even if I don't like
It's
it, I will
really
just get it
nice.
just because the cover looks like really,
Pretty
really
things.
nice.
Pretty
Mm.
things. Yeah.
Okay, are you ready for your third sprint, guys?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Yes. You.
I'm so
I have
hungry. I
to
need to
continue here.
eat. Vuvu, how do you do
Enjoy.
this thing with your non-dominant hand? Yo, go rough.
Yeah, it's what I was telling Naughty the last time, but she was saying it's not so bad. It wasn't bad, Shem, because when I first started, the
Yo,
mess,
Good luck,
child.
Charity.
Yeah.
yo,
Enjoy, guys.
All right.
thank
Thank
you.
you.
Hello.
Hi. Shoo.
So this sprint was so like yeah.
I'm laughing already.
No, like I didn't do any reading because I can't get into this book. Like maybe with your sprint I should just um start from scratch. So what I ended up doing was I have this planner, right? This weekly planner. I did my
Yeah.
planning for the next 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Yeah, for
You're
week
you're
17 to
organized.
21, week 23 to 27, week 27, week 30th May to 3 June, so that I can. It's like like that scheduler, but it's not. I don't use it as a scheduler. I just use it as a my personal and like book stuff and what I'm reading, what I should be reading, when, and. So I just started doing that because I just couldn't get into a family affair. And then I checked my schedule with this one, the digital one with this one, and then I tried to listen to an audiobook because I was like, what am I even doing with the sprint? Like, what am I doing? But yeah, that's about it. And then I responded to a few messages or like tweets and like DMs, and I checked my notifications for Facebook because hey, I always forget Facebook. As in, I am not into it anymore. I'm just so removed
Yeah.
from it. I'm just not about that anymore.
Mm.
So yeah, that
I
was
see you are
my
very
my
active
third
on
sprint.
Twitter.
Hmm. I try
Mm.
to be. I
Sometimes
try
I,
to
I
comment
forget to.
and get away. Yeah,
Mm.
I do what I have to do on there because it's very toxic and everybody's just yeah. So I
Yeah.
just post
Like
whatever I have
Twitter.
to post and get off. Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
What audiobook were you trying to listen to?
So I stopped I stopped myself from listening to the Blessed Girl. You know the Blessed Girl is on script by
I didn't
Angela
know that.
Makolwa.
Angela, I didn't know that. Okay, that's good to know. I still need to read it, so that's nice.
Yeah, it's got a different. I'm new to this narrator. Her name is Zuzu Robinson. So I'm curious to read this version of the Blessed Girl because it's a different cover. It's the UK version, I think.
Okay, okay.
Because it got international rights. I'll see if I do end up listening to it because I try to be very. I change my reading with the audio, like I do maybe romance or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Okay.
how did you guys do?
Yo, Mina, I did read ne, and then got so I was on a phone call, but I did some reading. I'm now on page 147,
Hmm.
and hey, whoa, the drama, guys, the
It's
drama.
drama
Yo,
ring. It's
sure, it's
drama
drama.
It's
ring.
hammering.
There's a lot happening, and it's actually nothing I predicted. I love this book because it's nothing. I'm reading something I
I
did
felt
not
the
predict.
same actually. I want to say that
Yeah.
you're absolutely right. You know, in your head, they set you up to think a certain thing, right? And
Yes. Yes.
eventually you get to a point where you're like, no, it's obvious. This is exactly what's going to happen. And then when they start revealing
Mhm.
stuff, you're like,
You're
hey,
like, whoa, I did not see this
how,
coming. Exactly.
when,
Because there's so much
when.
happening. The
Yeah.
drama, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. This is a different story that I'm gonna
That's
say. This is
good.
something different, and I man, Quirky has something here. And then
Yeah.
what the housewives, the Niger wives, those women, their kids, they are ooh,
Oh, you're breaking.
they're
I can't hear
just.
you.
Can you hear
Is
me
she
now?
frozen? Yes.
Can you hear me now?
The sound keeps breaking. Hi.
Yeah, the network keeps acting up.
Still, can you hear me?
Oh, and I also filed my nails. Short.
Yeah. Shem, Nonly, I think is trying to figure out if you can hear us. You are still frozen, and the network is
Hear
acting
you.
up. I'll just speak on my book so
Oh,
long. Can you hear us? Because it seems like you're still talking. So I got to just after page 200. I'm absolutely
Okay.
loving. I feel like I liked
okay.
him. Let me
Am I
be
back
honest.
now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear
You,
you.
you you figure out that he's not such a bad person. He's just
Yes. So
it's the rules. He's following the rules of
and
the
he's
land,
likable.
whatever how they
Him and
yeah.
if I just don't. I think my problem is not even with him. It's probably with Farah. I don't feel like Farah is his match. Maybe that's why I was like, you two must not. I don't feel like Farah is his match. In fact, I think I would have been okay even if Farah were to mess up or mess around with Lucian, right? I
Mhm.
would have been fine.
Oh,
I think
it's
your guys
interesting that you think that.
I think your guy stepped into the scene, but they didn't say what his name is. So the ritual was happening for the first time. I don't know how many times the ritual happens, right? Where the monsters
Mm,
are laid loose from all the courts.
mm,
And this guy saves her from the female fairies that wanted to, and then she describes him as like the most gorgeous human being she's ever seen. I
he's
had a
ever
feeling that
seen.
that might be that guy, but they didn't give his name. So I'm like, okay, they're still gonna,
They
I'm sure he's
mentioned
gonna.
the color of the eyes,
His eyes were, yes, they did. I'm trying to remember.
like a
What's the color of
purplish,
his eyes?
like he has
I think that she
what's the
knows so
other?
much.
It's
I
like a
saw so
purplish.
much that, but I do think that when she was mentioning how he looks, she definitely did mention the color of his eyes. But
Black
like I'm saying, because
hair
they come
or black
out,
everything.
I don't know if it's the guy, but something told me that it's probably this guy, this one.
Mm,
This one's gonna come back onto the scene somehow. And he seems like he's got a very dangerous vibe about him that it seems like it's very risque, right? So I was like,
mm,
okay, we'll see who you are. You might be the person we've been waiting for.
mm.
So
Hmm.
so I do like,
Am
don't
I
get me
back
wrong, I
now,
do like
ladies?
the partnership, right? I like them together, but for some reason I feel like this is doomed.
They're not meant to be.
Like,
Mm.
Tamlin, don't do this to yourself. This feels doomed to me. I'm like, no, man. Like, you're equally somewhere. Just leave this
Mm.
mortal that's gonna disappoint you here.
I like the
Yeah.
space that Charity has because she knows, it's just like,
No, keep talking. I'm not
mm.
saying anything. Yeah, I'm listening to
I,
you.
I, I love the way she's thinking about it because I'm already picturing her reaction when she gets
Yeah.
to figure out certain, like I'm like this is interesting. Mm.
Yeah, okay. Okay. We shall see. We shall see. So are you guys not
I'll
load
be back.
shedding today? I think it's in my
Yeah.
load shedding. I'm saying, do you guys know what your load shedding schedule is for today?
I thought we were not load shedding this weekend. I was so grateful. I didn't even check.
I mean, it says something about, I think from 4, so I don't want to take the risk. I'm trying to charge gadgets now because I'm like, I'm not trying to play myself.
Oh,
Yeah, always
okay.
keeping the gadgets full is the way, hey?
Yeah,
Because you
no,
never know when.
I'm
Yeah.
charging the phone. I'm charging, the laptop is already plugged in as I speak all the
Mm,
time. And then this will be charged once I'm done charging this phone to 100%, but I'm always charging.
yeah,
And
Hmm.
the
because you
UPS
know.
is also full. The UPS for the network, the light will be connected to the laptop all the time. I'm ready, but on my app, my load shedding app, it says no outages expected in our area. Um, but
Okay.
they'll let us know, obviously. So we'll see. Let's just hope 8 o'clock comes and we're
Okay,
still
that's,
fine.
yeah, and me too. Shem, Nancy, we didn't hear what you were saying, so you have to start again.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think you guys did hear the part where I said the housewives kids they are getting to know each other and now they are
Yeah.
grown-ups now,
Mhm.
and I feel like they're just finding themselves, because these kids, I think that they're growing up amongst women who just control their lives, or their families. But now some of them, they are out of home now. They no longer stay at home, and they are finding themselves, and they are doing things, they're experimenting. So I am actually enjoying that. And then there was a family, I don't remember the names now, but there was also like a bit of abuse in that one household. So they're trying to also show a lot of themes like polygamy, um this culture where when the first wife can't bear a son, then the husband must take the second wife. Yeah. So it's stuff like that. They do actually touch upon serious issues that we face as Africans. So
And you know what? I
yeah.
feel like they do that in this book without taking away from the main story. You don't feel like,
Yes.
oh, aren't we here to talk about Vivek? It flows
Mm,
properly, you know? Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. And also I don't like the fact that everyone is just on Vivek's case. Like they should just leave
Mm,
this poor child alone now. I feel like he's had enough, and he's suffering, he's losing weight, he's looking sick and all of that, and people are still like on his case, and
But
I
isn't
feel like
that a true reflection of grown-ups? You know, before, especially
yeah.
black folk, right? Before they can accept that, okay, maybe Nontle is depressed, or I'm not saying that's
Mm,
what's going on with Vivek, but before they
yeah.
can accept something that's not normal, it's gonna be them trying to talk you out of it, trying to make sure that you find help, but they don't know what they're helping you with exactly. But they're trying
Yeah.
to get you to just shake this thing off and move on because life happens, you know?
Yeah, yeah, that
So,
is true. And oh yeah, that is true. And with our mothers, that generation, there's a lot of things that are going on currently that they don't understand, because it's either
yeah.
they never experienced all of those, or they thought maybe they had demons and things like that. They just had to be prayed for, and then the problem goes away. And sometimes it's just deeper than that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, I feel like, yeah, they should just accept the kids the way they are, and they should at least listen to them, because now I'm scared. I'm still scared on what happened to Vivek, because I
Yeah.
hope he did not like hit himself, or just because he feels unaccepted, in the
Yeah.
community.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
sometimes that it leads to like depression, and then things happen after that because people don't feel accepted, and all of
I
that.
just want to say that I want to say, unless I'm wrong, but I feel like I read somewhere, I heard somewhere that this did have like a sort of like autobiographical feel to it, and then
Yes.
they wrote a bit about themselves. They put a bit of themselves in Vivek's story, as in, they're
Hmm.
going to put a bit of themselves in Vivek's story, as far as
Yeah.
I've heard.
Yeah. And also that I started reading a Quake's biography. There's something I'm noticing, there's something I'm picking up here. Yeah. So I feel like some of her characters, it's things maybe she's been through, or, maybe friends and families that she knows that were through these struggles. So
Yeah.
yeah. I'm
Okay.
loving this book so far.
That's nice.
So far,
Very
so
nice.
far. Yeah.
Charity, I don't know if
And I
she's gonna come back. Mhm. Oh, she's there. I thought you were saying something.
Um, struggles.
How's Peanut Jones?
yes, what's peanut?
Woo! Is Ophelia being served there by her table? I feel like you're the queen of the house too. Is coffee just
La
coming?
Lela. Ha.
Hey,
Plenty.
Tea. Rooibos and toast. The toast is
hey,
coming just now.
hey,
Hey.
Look at you,
must be nice.
Nakumandi.
Must be nice.
mothering.
How's Peanut
Mm,
Jones?
Peanut is almost done. I have like maybe 25 pages to go. I was distracted again because I was making food, but
Oh,
thank you.
okay.
And
Um,
um, but Peanut, it's okay. It reads very very easily. I think like a 12-year-old will enjoy it. I feel like a 12-year-old
oh,
would
okay.
really enjoy it. It's like adventure filled, but for me, it's not really giving me anything. It's just I'm just going through it. But I think maybe like a
Okay.
12-year-old will have a good time with it. Like it has
Okay.
moments where it's funny, but it's not like hilarious.
I'm gonna make a note for it, and then I will see if I can get it for more. Thank you,
Yeah,
Mamba.
because it's actually like it's really cute. The
Yeah.
illustrations are really nice.
I'm done with Opila and this high life, you know?
Mhm. Umpila is living her best life.
I'm telling you.
WV Rambler says, "Hello, I read 41 pages. I like
Hey,
this. So 41
Wow.
pages for 45 minutes. That's great."
You.
And Carly Maha says, "Hello, just joining now. I'm new here and I already love you all. Yay!" Woo! Hi, Carly. Welcome, welcome.
Hi,
We
welcome.
hope that you get a lot of reading done. We are
yes.
going to be doing our last sprint in exactly 20 seconds. Um, for those who joined last night, we were talking about my feature in a Readers Community podcast, talking about narratives of the everyday life, where I suggested 4 books. So, yeah, that's the link to it. Okay, I like this timer. It's very iporile, you know.
We are
It's
we
not
are
shocking
It's
testing
not as
enough.
ourselves
loud.
with
It's not
we,
shocking,
we are
and
just
it's not that boring ringing tone
mm,
thing that was going on earlier.
Peter, this
You guys
version
just enjoy
we are,
your
we are
last.
we
Hmm?
are testing ourselves with timers because we're not having as many technical issues now. We are like
And
you're
also,
playing with
also because, and the thing is, it's also because these creative types, why aren't you satisfied with the timer that you found? Because I'm also gonna try the other one that you spoke about, the one that you use during my sprint. But I'm like, but what's actually wrong with the timer that you are using? If I were to be
it.
sat down and asked, what is wrong with that timer
It's
that
just
Google
not
gives me?
cute.
It's just not.
The other one wasn't that. You oh, the other one, the other one that I just stopped now. I didn't like the Woolies ads that were popping up as we were
Yeah,
reading.
So
Oh, I saw
I
that.
It
saw
turned
them
me
as
off because
well.
I was like,
Like,
nah, what is this
no.
now?
Yeah.
That's why I looked
that's
for a plain one, and I was like, this one is better because it's just plain.
mm. I just wanted the
So yeah,
cuteness.
and
You wanted what?
I just wanted
to look cute.
the cute timer. Mm. That's it.
Yeah.
My only reason.
The day that these timers dribble us, we must remember we traded functionality for cute.
For
Yeah.
cute. Mm.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Are you ready for your final sprint, lady?
We are. I need
Yeah.
to wrap up this
Yes.
book.
Let's do it.
Okay. Cool. Enjoy. I'm gonna start the clock now. Wow, guys. So we are done with our second. Wait, it's our third.
Spring.
No, it's our second sprint for the third month.
Second. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, so I just started the audiobook to The Blessed Girl, and
Where did you
you
get
know,
that?
like, eh,
Where did you get that?
on
Script.
Scribd.
Audio. What? Guys, wait.
And then she goes and checks. And then she goes and checks. It's always so quick. So, guys, I just remembered how funny Buntle as a character was.
No, I
And
haven't read it,
how,
Chris. Hey, I haven't read it. I haven't read it.
okay, it's fine. I won't reveal anything. But how aloof she was to just life, like a literal. I think Angela, if anything, with the I know a few people have said that her writing um, after Red Ink and Black Widow Society was just like commercial or whatever. They prefer the first two books, even the first three books, because the 30th Candle and these other two. But I actually feel like she nails writing society and like how, how the blessed girl, guys. Like Winter is a character, and um, Angela is so good with seeing a society for what they truly are, like your the girls, the Stanton girls, the Dubai girls. She nails it. So I can see why like an international publisher would have snapped at this audiobook and the international version of the book. Like, yeah, I can't wait. Now I'm excited because I'm like, oh yeah, Kunji, there was this character who's just hilarious.
It's
So
like
yeah,
the narrator
I'm like 10%
captures.
in. Say that again, Vuvu.
I'm saying it's nice when the narrator also captures like your favorite character nicely. Like they don't die because, or is she not capturing it nicely? You look like you're
I
not
feel
sure.
like because no, I don't like international publishing houses. Like I don't think they have great vernac speaking
Mm.
what voiceover artists or voice actors. They
Yeah.
I feel like because the lady is probably from Zimbabwe or something, and I don't know. I'm
Mm.
guessing, but it's just
Mm.
like for me, you can still hear. But this one is reading the vernac words properly, like mamelodi. She says mamelodi, and
Hmm.
but I just feel like
Like
it's
melody.
very. It's not urban. It's not like South African urban. Come melody. Yeah.
Hmm. My
But they're
hometown.
they're right. They're right. They're right. How was your last sprint, Charity?
I'm
Mustina?
done with my book. It's actually a series.
Yay!
Finish us.
Yeah.
Wow.
Finish us. Love
Yes.
writing. Hmm.
Hmm. But it was good.
Nice.
It's written very well. The illustrations are really nice and cute, and like you're going through the story, but then they're also giving you a little bit of a history lesson with
Mm.
whatever topic they're talking about. So, for example, they had somebody called Nicolas Jacques Conte, and he was the inventor of the modern pencil. And a pencil is very important in this book. So they
Okay.
mention them, and then at the back they actually give you a description of who the person was, what they invented, and all that.
Yes.
So it's
Mhm.
like really cool, and it's like They talk a lot also about physics and things like so it's teaching you but you're going on an adventure at the same time. So I'm like that's why I'm like
Okay.
it's a very nice read for like a 12-year-old.
It's fun. It sounds like it's
Okay.
fun.
Mm.
Yeah.
So book two apparently
Okay.
is coming out later this year.
So
Oh,
so
nice.
so book two is coming out. It's not out already.
Not out yet. They said it's coming out in autumn 2022, but you know it's not our autumn. It's other
Yeah,
people's autumn.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
So
so
long
I'm
as you know,
thinking so basically in spring, in our spring sometime, it
Yeah.
should be coming out.
Okay. Hang
I
on.
pushed. I pushed with Vivek, and now I'm on page 167.
mm,
It's always not nice to leave a chapter in the middle just hanging. Hey,
yeah.
yeah. So I'm in the middle of a chapter there, and yeah, guys, Vivek, hi, man. This guy, he's just going through the most, and his mother, I must say, she was not like okay with the whole thing that's happening, even his death. Like she's still trying to figure out what happened, going around the neighborhood, like asking around what happened. So, yeah, I think I just need to read further on this chapter, then I'll get something. But yeah, I'm still enjoying the book. There's like awkward people here when they're not talking about Vivek or the cousin or Vivek's mother. There's like a family, they like trying to tell us something, and there's always drama within that family, like something is happening, or maybe it's that family with the polygamy, where the father is having an affair. And yeah, so there's always like something, even if they move us away from Vivek, we always get something that's actually nice to read, and
And I
yeah.
also feel like Akweke was probably also just showing us that this is the kind of community that Vivek was surrounded by. Like, if he was going to look for
Yes.
help, all of these people have so many issues. Who was actually going to? Not that they couldn't empathize and help him, but he was probably sitting there thinking, "You guys are just full of drama on your own without me coming now and
Mm,
inserting my drama in this equation." You know?
Yeah. Hmm. And it feels like
mm,
everyone is close to each other because they always know their whereabouts, because of the Niger's wives, the real housewives. I always call them the real housewives.
Oh, Lagos.
Oh
Mm,
my
Yes.
god.
So they always know, like they always want to know what their kids are up to. They
yeah,
even sometimes
yeah,
force their kids to like visit each other. You must go
yeah,
visit Vivek. Vivek must come, and you guys must go to Vivek's room, like sit chill there, like well.
yeah.
So yeah,
It's
they
like
on that.
almost like like as a child I think you don't get that, but I feel like it's a parent's way to try and make sure that you keep relations with your family and not
mm,
like go astray. So as a kid you feel forced to why must I go there, why must I go there, but it's like
Mm,
mm.
they've already learned what they've learned and the separation didn't work out for them, so now they're trying to get you not to repeat their mistakes, but we repeat them
Yeah,
because we don't listen.
yeah,
mm,
because
yeah.
human beings are human beings also. Life is life.
Mm,
Mm. And some they actually never clicked as like kids, but now
Yeah.
that they're
mm,
older, they are like growing relationships and things like that. So it's actually better now than when they were
Mm.
actually small. Yeah.
mm. Okay.
Who's is it you, Wuvu, who's updating us on what you how it's caught up?
Yes, yes. So I got to page 227. Like normally mine, I'm midway through a chapter, so I'm gonna finish it. 227
Mm,
of Akata, so I'm more than halfway through now. I have like
mm.
about
Mm-hmm.
3.5 hours left. So I will
15.
finish it in the next sprint. Sorry?
Did you say 15 hours? How many
No, no,
hours?
3.5 hours.
I was like, what? Oh, 3.5
What?
hours. You're almost done.
Yes, yes,
Mm,
it's gonna be over in the next sprint, and then likely then
Yeah.
I suppose during my sprint I can start the second book that Charity says this is the book or that ended all books that
Yeah.
existed. Let's
oh
Yeah.
my God. You know what,
So what I
man?
was also doing during that sprint is that I found myself like googling some fan art. But the thing is that what the fan art that I did see, I'm not in agreement. Like I'm like, no, we can all think. Maybe I'm not an artist, ne? But in my head,
Yeah.
I've already also I have my
You've already
template.
pictured.
But
Mm,
you guys, maybe it's close, but it's not the same. But maybe it's me who's
mm.
wrong. Maybe I'm not getting
The
what you guys
cheekbones are not
got.
right.
I'm like, no, no, no. Why are we? And I feel like there's a lot of exaggeration in these illustrations because I'm like,
Mm,
I think you could have gotten it, but you just went too overboard. You just flexed too
Yeah.
much. So why did you take it there?
yeah.
Even with
Also,
Sarah, I don't feel like.
I really
Mhm.
love your nails, by the way. I'm just looking at
I was
your
about to
screen because I'm looking at
say,
your
I like that
nails.
color.
You have
Yeah,
Yeah,
both of you
and
guys.
they're like,
yeah,
yes.
so I have one color, one side.
One
hey, but now
hand.
what is done? I can move on to the next thing that I need to do. Imagine if I had to sit here and continue. So I did the
Yeah.
fan art thing. I looked for what these characters could look like because they are a fantastical world. Hey, you baby.
Hello.
Hello. So
Oh.
Mm,
I'm enjoying it actually. I think I'm enjoying it now. They obviously still paying footy, and I think I like a romantic connection where it's not immediate. I like it when they kind of like trying to lure each other into the
Yeah.
relationship, where there's a
Yeah.
bit of
Mm.
resistance and a bit of pursuit. I like that in books. So that's where I'm at with their love life. But the political stuff, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like there's so many enemies to remember that I'm just gonna
mm,
remember them as they come along. I'm not gonna give
yeah,
myself that
don't
of
stress yourself.
when they come along. I've obviously remember that this was mentioned at this point because there's just
Mm.
too many people in conflict.
Also,
Yeah.
when
Mm.
you do fan art, ne, I made this mistake. Don't be like me. Because when you get fan art, I get you go into the images and then you can see all the people's pictures, right?
I didn't
But when
press. Yeah, I know I didn't press.
ne,
I was
don't
I didn't press.
don't don't click inside a picture
I
because
did not
then they
press
go and
anything.
give you all the information.
Everything that because when
I
I went to one site, I saw that they started listing characters that I haven't yet come across, and I was like, you know what? I'm not
no,
clicking
no,
on
no,
anything. I'm not
don't
pressing
do it.
nothing. I just wanted to come see what you guys,
They
if
look
we are
like.
seeing the same thing in our heads. I'm satisfied.
Mm.
Goodbye. I can't.
Yeah, with Farah, I also didn't see the same person. But then
Yeah,
when they showed the sisters, now because
they
I've
on
read
point.
a lot more, and I'm like,
Yes.
I can believe this. But Farah, I
Okay.
don't know. I expected Farah to be prettier,
Yes, and especially now
but
that she's in the spring court, she's also plumping up. That she still looks in the fan art that I'm seeing. She really looks like she's starving. She could use a
she
pie.
looks
Like
like
not
she just
hungry.
looks like a
Mara, she could lose a
a normal.
pie.
Just looks like a normal girl from I don't know
Who is
where,
hungry? Tell the truth. Who is starving?
who's still
She looks.
hungry.
Oh,
Oh,
that
is that
one's
the
so
cat?
cute.
So
Was that the one Carly was
Mm,
yeah,
suggesting?
Oh, that's
yeah, that's the
cute.
cat timer that Carly was
mm,
sharing. I wanted to share it with you guys so that you guys could see it.
Very cute.
mm.
But I like how it has these options to put
Oh, you
the
can change the
time
Ah,
and
color.
then a
Mm.
break
Mm.
and then a long break time and then you set it.
Oh, it's
yeah,
one
it's
of these
similar to the
Pomodoro.
one that Charity was using yesterday. It also had breaks. I also see here it
Mm.
says, "What would you like to accomplish?" So I guess you can write sprint one or
Oh yeah,
whatever.
you can
You
add tasks as well, actually,
so
to them, which is nice. You see, it's better, right, to look at the cute cat
yeah, it
than to look
definitely
at
is better
that
to do
chrome
that.
one
Yeah.
Oksala,
that you
all
have
I'm
to be
saying is the day these cats and
like
whatever triple as, you must remember we traded
where to go
functionality
back
for
to
cute.
keep that.
That's all I'm saying.
Mm.
That is definitely all there is to that.
Ish. I was thinking of like picking up this next. I think I
Mhm.
might. Oh, I don't know what to do with myself because now I'm really like craving. I'm
Oh,
Oh.
cute.
craving like a quart of silver flames.
Hey, follow your joy. I said this to you guys
Yeah, I'm
yesterday.
going.
Oh,
I'm
no.
going.
Go where your
So
heart is
Sarah,
beating.
she'll see us later. So whose sprint is it at 2 o'clock?
It's
Nonsense.
nonky.
That's
Okay,
one.
Nontli,
Yes.
Heavy Books, we'll see you. Bookmark by Wolf was here. Aw,
I see the
hey. And they're
Hey.
reading Where the Crawdads Sing. I actually do have that book, hey?
Also,
me
it's
too.
actually on
Like
my
somewhere.
TBR for this month. I want to
I,
read
Mm,
it.
I have
mm,
I have it, but I also haven't read it.
I
Yeah,
actually
listen,
want
yeah.
there's a
a
book.
trade paperback of that book, not the paperback.
You don't have it anymore.
Thank you so
No,
much, Carly.
Thank
I
you,
Did you
don't
get
have
rid of
Carly.
it?
it, but I would love the trade.
Oh, you'd like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you guys see it on the
Okay.
secondhand stores on Instagram, please let me know because I did try and look at it, check it, but we no longer get that.
Why don't you want
Yeah.
paperback?
Okay.
I don't know. I just have a thing for trades.
I
I love
feel like
big books.
I'm the opposite. I feel like trade is so
Really?
awkward to do.
It's so
Yes.
awkward
I love
to put on the
trade.
shelf.
Yes. If I were
I
to choose
honestly I got
between a
it.
trade and paperback, I would definitely go for the trade. I love
Are you
trade.
What's the
serious? I
difference?
even got to
Yeah.
I
trade.
think
So let's see. So this size is like your trade, and this
Yeah.
size is like
A
your paperback.
paperback. Yes. Yes.
Trying
Okay.
to, I can give you another example like this. Moxieland is trade. Can you see?
So
It's
the
like a
longer
wider,
one.
bigger, longer, and then this is like
Mm.
your normal paperback.
like that.
The
Mm.
problem, yeah, the problem is that with the trade one, especially if you want to do a series, then your books don't match
And even if
because
it's the
there's
same
an
Yeah.
author
author,
in
I
this
also want,
one. Yeah,
even if it's not a
even
series,
if
same
it's said,
author, because
oh,
my Vivek,
yeah,
out of the books that I have from Makwege, my Vivek is trade. And I'm like, I need to go find the
yeah,
paperback.
same.
I haven't seen anybody with a paperback, but I'm like,
I've
no,
never
child,
seen. Maybe that other pink and purple and green one
I
is
need a paperback.
the back.
Let's hope.
I don't know.
Let us hope.
Okay. So
Mm.
Carly says the cat timer meows instead of beeping. Oh, okay.
So now we're not gonna be
That's
dancing anymore
Meow.
to Liz.
Yeah, so long as we don't get shocked, thinking my complex has a lot of cats, hey, and those cats are very brave. Like I wouldn't be shocked if one would come into my like apartment.
No, I
No,
also
No.
have a cat
they're
coming
very
into my
brave.
yard every day. And now, like at first, it used to run away when one of us comes out. Now, when we come out, it literally stares us down. It's like, who's going to make the first move?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
the one time
And I'm
we
not
were looking
afraid.
at each other like this, and I'm like, are you going to move? Are you going to move? And then
I'm
it
so
tilts
scared of those.
like,
No.
I tilt my head. I'm like, what are you
They're just
doing?
letting you know we
Yeah,
are
like
not
just keep
afraid of you.
walking. Mm.
Imagine at night when you go into the house.
No, no,
Ebatum.
no. The thing is, do you know what I don't like about being around a place that has lots of cats? When it's mating season, I hate that noise that cats make. I don't care, guys, who says what. When it's mating season for cats, I'm sorry, those noises for me, I. Uh-uh.
Cat smut is not
That's
the
what
word.
that for me. That's the reason why people associate like cats with witchcraft. I feel it's those noises, nothing else about the animal.
Mm.
Ne? Cat mating season. It sounds like a child crying.
Uh,
It sounds like a kid
Mm.
cry, a baby crying. I'm
yeah.
Mm.
like, guys, no.
I
okay, we are done. I'm gonna stop because it's now 4 hours 30 minutes. Thank you guys for joining us for this sprint. This was really great. Two of us finished books, right?
Yes.
And
yeah.
that was successful. We will be
Yeah.
back in 2 hours from 2 p.m. until 6 p.m. on Nontli's channel, Bookish Nontli. Yes. And then later on tonight at 8 p.m. Until midnight. We are cracking spines. Cracking spines.
Yeah.
Not
Cracking spine.
literally, but we're cracking
Yeah.
spines. Okay.
Yes.
I must
That
be
is
cracked.
Thank you guys. Well done, you guys.
This was
Thank
the most
you.
successful one. Hey, zero technical issues.
Listen, so smooth.
I'm
Quite
telling
nice.
you.
So smooth.